smoking gun is a four-letter word. I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge. Move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of.
Hello. What's up, Toolbox? Sorry you're at school, man. Hey, Blue Star. What's up, Valentine? DJ Sylveon is in the house. Captain as well. Hello, everyone. Hey, what's up, Frenchary? I feel like I haven't seen you in here in a long time. You're done with school for this week? Well, it's Friday, I would hope so. I'm not doing Gangnam Style app, but I am dabbing off stream. I agree, Captain. The song is good. It's by the Midnight. They do the sub sounds as well. It's the song that I use for the sub sounds. Hey, what's up, Dasha? Just gonna play some Team Fortress 2 some more. As usual. Friday is your worst day for school. Classes start at 9 a.m. and end at 7 p.m. You have a lot of school. Unless you're in college, then I guess that makes some kind of sense. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Crystal. How is this guy still alive? Go give that thing a sap, Spy. Oh, they spawn here. Or something. The Pyro came out of that spawn. Maybe it was super late. He's the latest rollout in the game. How long did it take me to make in real life? About 4 months from start to finish. Although a lot of those sketches we have had written, or the idea for those sketches, for years. Look at this. We're gonna be here a while, I think.
Spy sniper.
I don't have to worry about this heavy. He's very preoccupied. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pyro Main. I enjoyed making it. It was fun. I always like making stuff with my friend. That ragdoll. Door?
Are you ready?
What's up, boys? Let's get some.
Move it, please.
Oh no, everybody has discovered that they have microphones.
Shit. Come behind you. Bye, Pyro.
Through the door.
Uber coming in through house.
Hey, Dingo Dong. I guess they could make Spy better by just, I don't know. It's a hard question, to be honest. Because Spy is always going to be the worst class. At a high level, at least. Have I ever played any of the Counter-Strike series? I played Counter-Strike Go, CSGO, CSGO. See you later, Toolbox. What's the scout meta for the melee weapon? I guess it's the Boston Basher, but probably just because you play with medics a lot. Well, pretty much the entire time. I like using this in pubs. Just it's not really that good. But. If I can get a buff. Yeah, for the memes when you actually get a kill with it. Happens. Oh. Dude, it's President Trump. Aren't you supposed to be like being the president?
Incoming Uber.
Incoming! Batten down the hatches, men! Well, fair and balanced, I guess. Welcome back, Blue Star. I saw you in the beginning. What do you think about the idea of making casual an unranked 6v6 and bringing back quick play? As 12v12?
They keep on getting so many.
I don't know how I feel about that. I think that it would only serve to like split up the community, you know? I don't think Scout's gonna work out on this map, especially when there's so many snetty guns. That was my chair. It's great. It's a little tall, but I'm getting used to it. Oh, auto balanced. Doesn't really matter. We have sentries on both sides. Although now I'm on the winning team, so. Why do you play casual rather than community servers if you're opposed to random crits? Because there's not very many servers with random crits disabled. If any, at all, actually. So what do? We let them cap so that we can have more time, or I'm gonna just reset? Also, community servers can be kind of dumb. I mean, I don't usually like streaming community servers because that enables people who are watching the stream to come and play. And while I enjoy, for the most part, playing with people who are watching the stream, there's usually, there's going to be one guy that ruins it. A lot of snipers. What's up, Sijol Mao? Sijol Meow? What's up, man? You think ruining things is bad? That's so controversial, yet so brave to say. Hey, what's up, Blue Thunder RS? Hey, Dane, a bit of a long one, but do you think that they should remove random crits in the more popular serious game modes like 5CP and Koth and keep them in the more silly ones like CTF and Hightower? No. I would be in favor of consistency in this game when it comes to rule sets for certain game modes. Well, game types. Well, what's a game mode and what's a game type? Well, a game mode is like, you know, 5CP versus just like CTF or whatever. A game type would be like casual and competitive, all that. Maybe Soldier would be better. How about lowering damage of random crits? How about removing them? I've already thought a lot about this. There's no good compromise. And I love compromising. I think that compromising is how you get shit done, but when it comes to random crits, it's so split that you can't compromise. It's like you just gotta go one way or the other. If it was a little bit more like obvious what the general public wanted, then I feel like it would be easier to compromise. Because you just go and you'd sway in one direction and then leave, you know, a tidbit for the other side. But I think that it just needs to be a band-aid that needs to be ripped off, you know. Am I going the right direction? I'm very good at this game, and I deserve that kill on that combo for sure. Thanks, Scout. This just in, local soldier kills everyone. What's up, Nutmegos? What's going on, man? Wait, so this is an entrance, and it goes right here. Gotcha. Just wanted to check, make sure that my assumption was correct. Yeah. That's another really funny thing. You're being sarcastic about it, Swiss Solo, but I actually have heard people say that. Like they'll see a clip where I get a random crit and they're like, I thought you didn't like random crits. It's like, yeah, well, I didn't want it. I didn't sign up for this. That's the whole point. Should we win? I think we should. Oh, I have a shotgun. I forgot. Oh, that's ours. It's a miracle. The blight of the never-ending 5CP round has been lifted. I always forget to stick around for stats. I wasn't there the whole time though, so. What's up, Birdo Queen? Yeah, it's Friday. Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, normal hits are just like little tiny crits. So why don't we remove those? Yeah, it was especially fun to see people's reactions whenever I had remove random crits in my name, like a hashtag. Because I would kill someone with a random crit and then they'd be like, ironic. That's irony. Is it? I am queuing for Valve Comp right now, although it's unlikely that I'll get into a game. Because I'm, as you can see, I'm highest rank. Hardly anybody in this game has the highest rank, so it needs to find 11 other people with the highest rank before I can get a game, and that is difficult. Yeah, I agree with you on the Swiss solo thing that you said about fixing spread, or making it so that spread is fixed. Fixing it so that it's fixed. I think that that would also be beneficial for similar reasons. What happens, Dingo Dong, is that after a while, it'll just be like, alright, it's been long enough. We're just gonna put you with whoever we find. I'm trying to kill you, dude. Oh, there was a second spy. Excellent. I wonder if medic is a good idea with this setup we got going. It's not. That's another good point, Swiss. I don't think a lot of casual players really understand what crits are, what random crits are. Obviously it kills people, but they don't understand the like implications or the problems with it, I guess. I tried to explain it, but some people are just stubborn. My whole team is dead. That's the name of my autobiography. My whole team is dead. Let me up top. Spy? Thought that spy was gonna stab the medic. Nice. I want to spawn up top to fall down again. I thought the pyro was gonna spawn camp, but he really wasn't. On Badwater Pro, there's like a staircase. It goes up and around. What's up, Spanky Ham? favorite hat? There's a lot. Hard to choose. Sometimes you have a favorite hat based on your mood, you know? Hey, $5 from Classic Zach. Thanks for the 5, man. He says, 2 days of streams, 2 days of paying part of Dane's bills. Hey, it's all about that grind, you know? That guy just jumped on top of it. Didn't even care. This guy really wants to kill my dispenser. I might move my sentry gun just because of the position of the cart. And because most people probably know or assume that it's there. Yeah, see, that guy tried to approach it in a certain way. Okay, stabbed of all things. Of all things to die to. Team? Shoot gamers? Continue? We're gonna lose. I did see the ammo disappear, but I couldn't do anything about it. I had much more pressing issues. I tried that demo loadout with the Islander. Yeah, and I don't really like it because whenever I play that type of demo, this demo man loadout, I typically don't go for charging at people. Like, I don't try and kill people with charges. So all it does is just give me less health, you know? What class do I main? I main engineer. It's my favorite class. Oh, mini. Fire, fire, fire. He had a lot of crits. What happens to 300 subs? I can add a new emote. Where's your numbers? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't see anything. Yeah, this is a Benny's jug. Well, it's not actually Benny's jug. It's the same kind of jug that he has. Well, we tried. Sort of. I got the vaccinator. How long did it take me to get Death Merchant? How much MMR did I lose / gain? It didn't take me very long to get Death Merchant because I got placed pretty high. I got placed in like the second to the last. I think I got placed in the one below it. Yeah, I got placed in Expert Assassin 3 or 2. And back when it first like got updated, a lot more people were playing, so it was a lot easier to play. Also, when you're ranked or when you're unranked, you get games more. So it was easier for me to get it. Yari Cordy, what's up, man? Says, do you use any graphics config? Nah, I do not. I have a config, but it's mostly just binds and stuff. Sniper. Do I know how many hours I have total on NG? I don't know, but I would guess like 2,000. Is this another account? No, I'm not on, no, I just don't have any items equipped. Hey, Mario and a top hat. Thank you for the host, man. 165 viewers. What's up? Just playing a little bit of TF2. There he goes. No, yeah, I know it says that I played Enshi for 90 hours, but my stats got reset lately. I don't know why. It was like a glitch or something. Or some people have been telling me that cheaters can do that. Bubba! Thanks for the Prime for 2 months. I subbed yesterday, but I'll take it. It's interesting. Don't know why that would happen, but hey, I'll take it too. Hey, another one, a Prime from Lost Sparrow. Thank you, man. Welcome to my stream. That's their spawn.
I'm gonna go to the top. Spy Pyro.
And another Prime from Doctor with 2Ks. Thank you. Appreciate the subs, guys. Oh shit, there was a level 2 behind me. Didn't even see it. The song that plays when people sub is The Midnight, called Vampires. Hey, getting some Prime subs up in here. Thank you, guys. That one's from D01D _. Thank you.
Kind of lagging though.
Heavy load coming through.
Gee whiz. A lot of Prime subs. Thanks, guys, for dropping your Prime on me. There's Rain Merchant. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy those emotes, man.
Go on, get.
And then, Wilhelm. Wilhelm! Thank you, Wilhelm.
That sentry can hit me up from up there. Oh, fuck.
And it's raining subs in here.
Yo, that demo is so low, thank you.
Oh, I dodged that. Take the crit. No!
Spy Pyro, Spy Pyro.
There wasn't anybody here.
And then another one from Jupiter Rising. Thank you for the tier 1. Didn't even use his Prime.
Funky little Russian sounds like the name of a Superman.
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the subs.
We're fucking cougars and just go to buy fields.
It's conga time and Oz. Ow.
Get them off top.
Oh. I had 1 second. What is this prankster?
Sentry ahead.
I'm moving this. Go on, get. Erecting a dispenser.
You like the 80s music? Yeah, it's called synthwave, man. It's people recreating like 80s sounds with electronic music. It's probably my favorite genre lately. Like this last year, I've just been fucking obsessed with
It
it.
is in some cases.
Like it just sounds so good. The aesthetic is pleasing to me. Oh, there's another gamer in there.
Well, not anymore, I'm dead.
Do something.
I'm not gonna be able to put it through.
Backing up.
What the hell was that spy? He's using the Dead Ringer, so I didn't want to waste a crit on nothing, you know. I was waiting for him to swing so that... Because if he attacks, then that means that his Dead Ringer's down. So I was trying to bait him to use his... Or to not have his Dead Ringer up anymore. But he was killed by... He was shot by something else, I guess. Oh shit, here it goes. There goes the neighborhood. The flog's in. The flog's in. There goes the neighborhood. Let's get in there and kill. I need health before I can go in, though.
Go, go, go. The demo and help us down.
Oh, there's a sentry gun still.
Alright, I'm gonna go and sap, alright, Heavy? Come on. I sap. Come on, boys, come on.
Oh
boys.
my god, the engineers.
Good shit.
Nice.
Good job, Spud.
I like that this team is communicating. That's nice.
Rare that I see a Spud that actually teams up.
I'll just build in their sentry spot.
Own the means of destruction. Let's go, guys.
Gotta get this demo man. He's gonna trap everything.
Get up your spawn.
We're just not capping.
We can't get on the point. We just have to keep them inside space.
Yeah, I took their sentry spot, so they can't use it. You always get vote kicked when you use voice chat? You shouldn't use voice chat then, I think.
Oh shit.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Hey, Rorykin10, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man.
Sentry going up.
One-Eyed Crybaby, I don't know what that game is. Dr. PlayStation? I don't... Sorry, not familiar with that.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
We're already up 2 NGs. Do I play other FPSs outside of TF2?
Mission begins in 10
Not really.
seconds.
I like Deep Rock Galactic, but that's not really a first-person shooter. That's like just a co-op game. But it is a first-person shooter. I mean, you're in first person and you're shooting things. What's my least favorite class to play? Probably Pyro. But there are some occasions where I like playing Pyro. Have I played Half-Life? No, I have not. I have Half-Life, I own it, but I have never played it. Was I in theater before, like in drama class? I wasn't, but I took 2 years of choir, and drama class are very similar. There's a lot of overlap between the students, so I kind of was a part of that culture, but I was never actually in drama class. And by the way, I was in choir, but that does not mean for a second that I'm any good at singing at all.
Spy sniper.
Culture. You know what I mean, though. Like the drama kid culture. The showboaty guys, you know? The performers. The artists. Did I go to college or anything outside of high school? I did not. I went to community college, but I didn't really do anything. Just took a few classes. Did I ever play flare punching pyro? I have tried it, but I'm not very good at it, so... I generally just play shotgun pyro, because I already use shotgun in so many other classes. It's just kind of easier for me. Oh, I wanted to try and airshot him. Where'd he go?
Spy sniper.
300 subs a karaoke stream? I'm not allowed to do karaoke. I would just casually do a karaoke stream, to be honest, but it's against the terms of service for some weird reason.
Good Uber.
Have you ever played any real-time strategy games? Yeah, I played Age of Empires 3, I think it's called. I don't remember if it was Age of Empires 3 or 2.
Thank you, Medic. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do with copyrighted music. Even though a lot of karaoke songs are copyrighted, they're meant to be used in a public setting, so I don't really know why that would be an issue. I don't know. I use a lot of karaoke songs in my albums, and I mean, that gets muted, but it doesn't like mean that I get banned from
Takes a lot of time.
being on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Second point, and then make sure we don't get it. Then we can deal with it later.
I think it's considered streaming music directly, or the fact that licensed music is the focal point of the stream. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, licensed music being the focal point of the stream does make sense. But I feel like with the style that I was going for, I know a lot of people probably didn't see the karaoke stream that I attempted, but like the style that I was going for is not meant to be a music listening stream. It was just supposed to be a goofy ass like performing stream. You know what I mean?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Why not sing the songs that I made? Because those are all karaoke songs, basically. They're parodies, though. Really like playing on DX level 8, but it disables skins. I mean, I have a pretty, like, controversial opinion about that. It's like, DX8 was made in 2001, or like, probably even before that. So I think it's pretty unreasonable for a modern 2018 game company to expect people, or to like be expected to accommodate for like a graphics system or whatever you call it that's like so old. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's unreasonable that the game expects you to run the game at DX9. So people that complain that like the game isn't like what do you call it? Isn't it like it doesn't work very well for people who have shitty computers or like computers that can't run any modern games, let alone TF2. Like TF2 is a modern game these days. It's added enough shit to it to where the graphics requirement is as high as a modern game. But people don't like hearing that. They're like, man, I want to play TF2. It's my right to play TF2. But the unfortunate truth is that being able to play a video game is not a right. It's a privilege based on... I mean, like, PC games especially are pay to win for sure. Because you have to have a good PC to play these games. You know what I mean? I think the main issue is just that the Steam page doesn't have accurate minimum system requirements anymore. I mean, that was accurate for when the game didn't have hacks and shit. But hacks significantly lower the FPS of this game. Of course it was a crit. What's up, Charlie? It's my right to play TF2, then know that the United Nations was involved in gaming now. I mean, that's not literally what people say, but I mean, like, when you're saying that, like, the game should run on your 2010 Dell laptop, and, like, it's bullshit that it doesn't, it's like, it makes complete sense that a computer that old does not run a modern game. I'm the disruptor. I cause problems. This one pyro is the only person trying to like cap. It's funny. Hey, PolarX98, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Welcome to my stream. Cool. That man was Ubered. Or, I mean, he had quick fix Uber. Still died.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Uh-oh. They've moved their gear up. Holy shit.
Oh no, they have a level 3.
Yo, bro, I ran TF2 on my 2008 laptop with 25 FPS.
That's troublesome.
Yeah, 25 FPS isn't great. Isn't what I would consider full performance, but that's just me. This guy getting double pocketed by 2 medics. That's impressive. I have a shotgun. I can actually circumvent his entire life.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Okay.
The control point is open. Victory.
Hey, Senpai, you wanna go and request?
Yeah, definitely the confusion comes from TF2 being an old game. I wish that there was like some way to advertise. Like, I wish that that Valve advertised TF2 so that people like realize that it's still a game. Like, some people just assume that a game that old doesn't exist anymore, but we've entered an era of legacy games, and TF2 certainly has become one. It's like people who are like, people still play World of Warcraft? What? It's like, yeah, because they advertise all the time, so people know that they're still around. But people don't say, what? World of Warcraft? That game is so old, why do people still play it? It's like, because they update it. They still treat it like a new game all the time. But Valve doesn't do that with TF2, unfortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
It's a shame because TF2 still has so much potential. Oh man, you're preaching to the choir here, man. It's unfortunate, but true. The game is about ready to be over. Wish Valve cared about TF2? Well, you can't really get Valve as an entire company to care about one specific game because that's not how it works. But the people who do work on TF2 definitely do care about TF2. It's just that there's so little of them that things work so slow. And when things are slow, people become disinterested, unfortunately. Luckily, the turnaround rate is pretty good because it's a free game and people install Steam every day for the first time. And they go on there and they're like, what's a free game? Oh, this game is free and it has really good ratings and people really like it, so I'll try it out.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
Well, the game has been going on for a little bit, so I've already had gear set up.
Also, Source Engine is it's an old engine, is what you're trying to say? Yeah. A lot of people who work at Valve probably don't care to work on something that outdated, you know? Oops. No, I agree with you, Resolute, on PC. In fact, I was just talking with Jill about this the other day. If you think about how, like, okay, so let's back up. If you're in the know how of like the recent Valve news or whatever, there was an ex-employee at Valve who kind of like outed Valve as having some pretty shady, like, inner workings, basically, where a lot of it's based on clicks and a lot of it's based on, oh, it's Exony. Hi guys, it's Exony. Here to tell you a little bit more about how many numbers there are in this fucking game. Definitely go look up Exony's videos. He's good. He's a good player. But there's this kind of recent like outing, I guess, in that Valve what? Valve has like I don't know, this weird way of working where clicks and stuff. What the hell? I don't get it. Sorry, I want to tell this story, but playing Spy and playing against these players is distracting me. Alright, let me get this story out. Basically, an ex-employee at Valve came out and said that Valve employees are treated differently according to their seniority or what group they're in, like what kind of clique they're in. Very high school-like, which is kind of disappointing because they're all grown people, grown-ups, you know. But that's as a consequence of there being no bosses. Like, everybody just kind of creates their own little circles, and they all work in their own little circles. And so what ends up happening is people with a lot of seniority get to kind of do whatever the fuck they want, and people who are friends with the people with seniority get to also do whatever the fuck they want. And then the people who don't fall into these little circles get bullied out, and it's a bit of a problem. But it stems from having a flat organization model, which I disagree with fundamentally, but whatever. It seems to have been working out well enough for them. I cannot play Spy against this team. Anyway, the good news about this is that when it comes to TF2, Eric S. and Dave Riller are some of the most senior people at Valve ever. They have a lot of seniority. They've been there since the 90s. So they basically have the power to work on whatever the fuck they want, and what they want to work on is the game that they made, because they made TF2. They have always made TF2 since it came out. So they're allowed to just kind of sit there and work on the game no matter what. And the other people that work with them, I feel like are just kind of there for safety reasons. But I mean, they could like working on TF2 also, but it's beneficial to work under those two because they're not going anywhere. They're always going to be working on TF2 until they retire. You know what I mean? See if I can get one kill. Oh my god, it happened. So, I guess my point is that TF2 will never die as long as Eric S. and Dave Riller are still working on the game. And I have no reason to believe they'll ever stop working on the game until they're completely done with game development in general. You know what I mean? But anyway, I guess though that whole thing is probably only really interesting to me because I like looking into why people say shit, and when people say TF2 is dying or whatever, I'm like, oh, is it? And then I look into it and it's not. And I can give people reasons why it's not. It's just not gonna happen. Like, the people that are working on it they'll forever be TF2 boys, you know? Doesn't Benny live in the same city as Eric S? No, Eric S lives in Seattle. Benny is from Seattle, but he does not live there. Oh, we have 3 spies, that's why I can't get... That's why everybody's fucking looking around. TF2 will die when the servers are shut down. See, when people say shit like that, that's why I'm like, okay, well, they're not gonna just randomly shut them down. That's why he walks right by a sentry gun. Will there be any more engineer blueprint videos soon? I can't promise soon, but definitely in the future. What's next for Matthew McConaughey? Well, in the Dollar Shave Club video that he made, where he lost a lot of weight, he won an Oscar for that. So I think his next move is to get obese. He just gains a lot of weight, so that he'll get an Oscar for that. Hey, Get Away, I wanna run something by you that I've been thinking about. It's this whole Leonardo DiCaprio deserves an Oscar thing. That already happened, I know. But one, I don't think he deserved an Oscar for the movie that he won an Oscar for. I think that he quite possibly doesn't deserve an Oscar at all. Because I think Leonardo DiCaprio is not an amazing actor. He's just a regular actor. When have you ever watched a movie and at the end of the movie you're like, wow, that was Leonardo DiCaprio? I couldn't even tell. Oh, you can always tell it's him because he's not really doing that good a job of acting. He's just saying the lines. And it's like, yeah, he probably has a lot more dedication to the craft than I ever will, or anybody really. But Spyro is relentless. Thank you, Witness. Holy shit. Pyro deserved what he got. Just mindlessly chasing into people. Where's this teleporter? I'm over it. We're done with teleporters are over. Snipers, they're over. Alright? Flowers, they're over. I thought that was a sticky trap. Alright, hold on. Bananas, they're in. You didn't see the one where the bear eats them? I saw it, and I mean, it's a good movie, but his acting was not the highlight of the movie. He did his job. That's the thing. He's not a bad actor. It's just that he's not an amazing actor. You know what I mean? And I love a lot of movies that he's in, like Wolf of Wall Street, one of my favorite movies of all time. But when he was in that movie, it was like he wasn't playing a character. He was just being a guy. You know what I mean? He didn't he didn't lose himself in the character. He didn't go beyond that. What I would expect would be the requirement. Oh, the team is mad and I'm running away. Alright, this is where I hide with my banana. And I flank. And I flank. Use your Uber. Use your Uber. There you go. Get back here. Johnny Depp was highly relevant in the 90s. Now he's got bills to pay, I guess. Well, the thing is, it's like, I would even say that Johnny Depp loses himself in the character of Captain Jack Sparrow. Even though it's like a feat of acting, it's still like, oh, that's Johnny Depp? That's kind of weird. Because he doesn't act like Johnny Depp. But Leonardo DiCaprio basically acts like Leonardo DiCaprio in all of his movies. He just talks loud. He talks loud. Sometimes he has an accent. Sometimes he has Sometimes he has a hat on or a mustache. But for the most part, you're always just watching Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie. And that's not a bad thing. A lot of the movies that he decides to do are good. They have great writing, great direction, great cinematography. But what he brings to the table as far as acting goes is very basic. It's not like deserving of an Oscar. He doesn't get snubbed. He did exactly what he meant to do. You've never seen any of the Pirates movies either, Get a Whale? Why? They're decent movies. I would recommend at least watching the first one. At least. No, I don't think you need to play someone wacky in order to be considered for an awards. I don't think you need to necessarily completely transform, but I do think that there needs to be some level of dedication to... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe you're right. It's just that when people were like saying that Leonardo DiCaprio has been snubbed in the past, it's like, I don't know. Not really. And that's kind of why I brought it up, is because I think it's funny that people criticize I keep wanting to call it the Dollar Shave Club, but it's not. It's the one where he had AIDS. Matthew McConaughey. And he lost a lot of weight in that movie. And everybody's like, oh, so that's how you gotta do to get an Oscar? You just lose a lot of weight? But, I mean, if you watch the movie, he does a good job. But, anyway, the Oscars are not ever intended to be a measurement of actual value. It's just that, I don't know, the argument is weird to me. I'm gonna have to look up that word. What does that word mean? Vermicelli... Hold on. We're going on to google.com.
Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude, the appearance of being true or real. I see. Somebody on Twitter brought this up, and I think it's a funny point, that the only reason that the Oscars introduced the Best Popular Movie category is so that they can give Black Panther an Oscar. I haven't seen Black Panther, actually. I hear it's good. But I don't think I would award any Marvel movie any sort of high excellence award. Yeah, that's the word of the day, boys. Verisimilitude. It's on Netflix, so there's not really any reason why I shouldn't watch it. It's just I have a 6-page long list of movies that I want to see. Yo, what's up? Yeah, Hollywood is everyone. It's not even one group. It's just everybody who makes movies. But the thing is, it's like that is very quickly going out of style. That Hollywood kind of look. And they're in their death throes, kind of. They're pumping out as much of the typical, stereotypical Hollywood stuff as they possibly can before they go extinct, because it's so much cheaper to make a movie these days that anyone can make a movie. They don't have to go through Hollywood, or they don't have to move to LA to make a movie. They can just make a movie if they just spend a couple $1,000s on a nice camera, you know? Get your friends together, make a movie. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got a point there, Get a Well. Hey! Summy99 with a 5-month in a row resub. Says, hi Uncle, good job on that Whatever We Want episode. Hey, thanks, Summy99. I had a lot of fun making it. Just a fun thing that we have done for so long that's never really taken us anywhere, but we still like doing it enough to spend a lot of time doing it. So I'm glad that people have enjoyed it though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Henny Ben, you're basically describing every Marvel movie that I've seen. Well, I mean, some of them are just downright awful, but I mean, every Marvel movie that I've seen has just been, you know, it's a movie.
Oh boy.
This is where I do the Dust Bowl strategy.
Can we push right side, please? Push right. They popped Uber. Get him, Scout. Yeah, Scout, get him.
How the hell were they that low?
Good boy. Nice job. Yeah, thank you.
Our balls hit each other. That's gay. Nope.
We gotta get that sniper out of there.
Yeah, exactly, Getaway. I mean, like, I'll take the best Marvel movie that I've seen lately. It's Thor Ragnarok. I liked it because it was a cool looking movie. I don't know, but like, would I rank it in like the best movies? I would not even rank it in the best 100 movies that I've seen. But it was still an enjoyable movie. I liked the way that it looked, and I liked the story.
Uber's up.
Cool. Hey, liking the new hair? What? Oh. Thank you. It's a lack of hair, but it's a hairstyle, I guess, right?
Yeah, that sniper is still back there on right side, putting in work. Scout, we want to rush him down.
Where's that sniper at? He's like up there. Alright, sniper's dead. Go.
Sentry's high left side, behind the house.
This guy has the balls of a very large animal. I'm out of water. I need a refill.
Spy
Dad!
disguised as me.
And we still have an entire sentry gun to get through.
Sentry's on point now.
These guys are trying hard though. It's nice. It's nice to see.
Ends in 30 seconds.
I gotta go get some more water. Be right back.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Teleporter going out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spike crab is just a different kind of dabbing. It's a good way to put it. Spike crabbing's the better dabbing. That's debatable. I'd say that they serve exactly the same purpose. Yeah, I'd believe it. Sure.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
How's it feel to always be wrong? Feels bad, man. I wish that I wasn't always wrong. I wish that I was as intelligent as the 500-hour players that comment on my YouTube videos. I saw that Fortnite dance video that you retweeted. They're pretty good. Those kids. Like, they have some actual, like, talent. I just got obliterated. It was a fascinating video for sure, because it's like, wow, I can't believe like kids that young are playing those games. It's kind of like, and they're like obsessed with it. You know what I mean? Kids are fucking obsessed with YouTubers these days. Well, I mean, like, people my age were fucking obsessed with movie stars and TV shows, and, you know. I've said it before, but like, what if I could meet SpongeBob? Like, what if I could go into SpongeBob's stream and talk to SpongeBob? Do you think that I would fucking make a fool of myself and go crazy? Of course I would. My favorite unusual effect is definitely Miami Nights Skippy flavored Oreos for sure. Yeah, you're right. I guess I didn't really think about that. They like immediately go into the Fortnite dances immediately, like no hesitation. Let me out. Have I tried 4-3? No, I have not. I like the way my game looks. I don't have to copy Banny to make my game enjoyable. There's so many Ubers, it's nuts. Eldenko, I don't really mind it actually. Some people like get upset about it or whatever, but oh, the sentry's still not dead. Jeez, and they're Ubered. Fair exchange? Man, I don't know. I'm fucking numb to it at this point. It's not like this game would go any differently if I was like not getting random crit, you know what I mean? This is quite the stack. The anti-stack. Another amazing story I heard, which I hadn't considered, is a mod in my stream overheard like a 6-year-old kid talking to their parent in public about Fortnite, and they were like, I love it even though I can't play it. He's never played the game, but he loves it, and that just blew me away. Well, there is enough Fortnite content to where I can imagine that being possible. Like, you watch it, you watch people play it, but you actually just never play it yourself. Like, that's not that weird to me, and people actually do that all the time. Like, I've definitely watched video games that I don't play. But the fact that he is just so, like, I guess the other side of it is that it's possible that he likes it just because he knows that it's cool to like it and he wants to fit in, and young people, that's all they really care about, you know, at the end of the day, is fitting in. So, like, it doesn't really matter that he's never played it, he just knows that he loves it, you know? Okay. Damn it. I didn't think it would be facing me. That's just me laid derping around. I guess you could say this whole game is just me laid derping around the map, you know. Just some casual derping. Just me doing some casual derping. I'm just a derper, I guess you could say. Holy shit, we capped. Remember? I remember when. Wait, was there a spy on the last point the entire fucking game? That's what. That's amazing. Remember before Fortnite existed, when the most popular game was derping? I remember. I remember it was yesterday. Do I like Smash? I don't know. I like the concept of Smash. I just haven't played it in so long, but I plan on playing the new one when it comes out because I have a Nintendo Switch, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna love it. Derping is epic, and I like derping. Anyone else like derping? I'm a derper. Who do I like in Smash? I have no idea, man. Like I said, it's been so long. I don't even know who I would like. I'm a different person now since I've played Smash. Like, the last time I played Smash was when Brawl was the new game. I don't have stickies, so I can't do anything about that sentry gun. Just thought I'd take out their MVP. Because he's sniping everybody to death. Including that medic that just got sniped to death. Does that make me old that the last time I played Smash was when Brawl was out? Has it really been that long? Is Brawl like a game that came out when all of you guys were like still in your mother's pussy? Is that the kind of audience I'm dealing with here? Every night when my wife Darlene and I come home, we go up to the bedroom, we disrobe, and I derp her until she screams and cry. Well, I would cry if I got derped, to be honest. That's why I only dole out the derps instead of taking them. Maybe this angle is not. There, I hit something. This guy is just like, well, dispenser down, time to move on to the other dispenser. Retreat to the second dispenser. There we go. How does one derp? You've got Google, you can find it out. Google how to derp. Hey Google, how do you derp? What are you talking about? That's not what it is. Did I turn on your Google? Sorry. Are we gonna go? Can we go? No, I can't get up there. There's so many sentry guns. Dust Bowl last. Let's go. Let's go to Dust Bowl last. I can't believe you can still see me over there. I don't know what she was saying. She was talking about something. She was being really quiet. I couldn't really hear. Dude, don't tell me that I'm able to turn people's Googles on. I'll abuse that immediately. Do I own an Alexa? I don't. I have a Google Home. I literally cannot do anything on this point. Should we... Hoovy Weapon Man? I think so. If I can get Ubered, then that would be the ideal situation. Dude, that's the degreaser. You can't do shit. I killed them all, go! Their sniper's still alive though, so we're just gonna lose. I actually have never used Bixby because I refuse to, but it's comforting at least to know that this guy's eating the pack. It's comforting to know that it's bad because I don't know what I'm missing out on. But I hate how I accidentally fucking turn it on though, all the time. That's really cool how they put the button that you can't remap to doing something else on the phone. That's really good. Thanks for that, Samsung. What other sentry is shooting me? I only got one of them. It's amazingly bad. Jeez. Yeah, it's a dedicated Bixby key that no one will use. Thanks. What's our medic doing? The S9 is pretty good, but goddamn, the Bixby button sucks. Yeah, I have an S8. Well, I have a Samsung. I have this Note. I have a Note. Can you see this? Whatever this is. This is a Note 8. And I like it a lot. It's actually one of my favorite phones I've ever had. But the Bixby button can suck it! They're like literally just all playing on that left side. Can't do anything. They're just hiding behind their sentries. And the snipers kills anybody that peeks. This is what we're gonna be doing for the next 5 minutes. Hope you guys enjoy it. What's up, Peacemaker? What's my favorite phone of all time? The one I have now. I'm not a big phone guy. I mean, I'm interested in phones, but I'd say that this one I like the most because of all the stuff that it has. And it's just really high quality. I say hey. I don't say okay to activate. For some reason, okay sounds super formal and weird. It's like, okay, we're ready to do this. It's like, most of the time I just want you to turn the light off. If we can get an Uber, that would be epic. So at least we can say we tried. Apparently we're getting backstabbed. And I get crit. Quick fix when pushing Dust Bolt. We lost our actual medic. This guy's only arrowing people. That's why we can't get an Uber. Have I had any interest in Splatoon 2? No, I don't really like first-person shooters with controllers. I'm spoiled by a mouse and keyboard at this point. I guess it's also a third-person shooter, which I'm not a big fan of either. I could have made shaving my head a funny donation incentive. I'm gonna monetize my head. I don't know anything about Hell Train.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm guessing it's a Halloween map though.
Mission ends in 10.
Hey, what's up, Faust? Says, hey Dane, what's your sensitivity? 2! I'm not playing on this server anymore. Sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again as long as you don't fucking ask me a question that is in my FAQ again. I don't have any news on the next horse session, Dasha. That's all Grizzlyberry's domain, you know? It just got announced that Telltale will be going out of business once they complete the last Walking Dead game. That's surprising to me. I thought that Telltale made popular games. Maybe they just don't know how to handle their money. Who knows?
Going along the lower area. Are either of you scouts using the baby base?
That guy crater? Or he fell off or something? Minecraft was the only thing pulling any money in, the rest was investors? Ooh. I don't know, I thought those games, that the games that they made were more popular than that. You got tired of the games? Yeah, I mean, I've never played any of their games, but I guess if they never really switched things up, Here's the thing: is that like I know that they're popular. I thought that they were popular, but I've honestly never really understood the popularity of games like that because they're not really games; they're more like movies or shows. You know, they're shows where you can press buttons to do a thing. It's not really a game. That's just me. I know that people have different interests and stuff. Dasha, Uncle Dane, do you play D&D at all? Nope. I played D&D one time and I didn't really make me want to play it again. I mean, it wasn't really bad, it was just not something that I'm into, I guess. Interactive stories rather than games. Yeah. And I can see the appeal of that, I suppose, but when I play a video game, I want to play a video game, you know? Why am I being bombed? That's what I want to know. Interactive stories, you mean Overwatch? I don't know. I've been out of that. I haven't played the game in a long time and I don't know anything about the culture anymore. Or comic books that read themselves. Hey, there you go.
I feel bad for him. Ow.
Bunch of crouching NGs. Have I messed around with Quake Champions at all? I was in the open beta, but I haven't played it recently, and I heard that it's a lot better. So I plan on checking it out at some point. There isn't. It doesn't matter what you choose. The game will basically stay the same, so there isn't any player involvement. Yeah, I always assumed that there was like different endings that you could get, or like you could drastically change the game, but it doesn't really seem to be the case. What is my top 3 favorite genres of video games? I don't know. I would have to make that list to know, but I like first-person shooters, team-based first-person shooters, obviously. Although I can't really tell if that would be like just based on my love of this game, but I don't know. There are a lot of team-based first-person shooters that I don't really like Overwatch, you know? So I wouldn't really say that the entire genre itself is something that I like. I like open-world RPGs a lot. I like sinking my time into that. Yeah, like Fallout.
Bloody wuss! Go, go, go! Time! Stick to that curdling glue. That is an order. Just sit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get into the 76 beta, but I don't know. It's not like a huge priority. I don't mind waiting. And it comes out the same like week that the new Pokemon game comes out, so I can't really say how long I'll be playing it for.
I had to try.
Despite how much I might like it, you know? Will I be playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy? Maybe. I like Spyro.
I have an Uber ready.
Okay.
That's Prime sub from Nobler Than Work. Thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the boys. And girls, probably. Again, why am I being bombed? I did play Oblivion. I played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. In that order. And I liked all of them. Although I will say that Morrowind and Oblivion, especially Morrowind, has aged poorly. But when it first came out, I did like those games a lot. Dane, can you pick me up? I don't know, you're pretty tall. And I'm not very strong. Oh, after work? Yeah, sure. Where do you work? What's the address? I know you work at the weed place now. Get Whale's an official weed salesman now.
Fucking
What happened?
rocket.
Oh.
Teleporter coming right up. Teleporter down. Sentry going up. Pow. I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Spencer going up.
Do I have any thoughts on opinion? Artifact? Do I have any? Do I have an opinion on Artifact? I can read. Do I have any thoughts on my opinion? Yeah, I have a couple thoughts on my opinion on Artifact, and that is that I'm willing to try it out, and I'll probably, you know, give it a play, but I'm not really looking forward to it any more than any other game, to be honest. I'm not a big Valve fanboy, you know what I mean? I like TF2. I like Portal and Portal 2. Those games are good. But the rest of them I either haven't played or not really that big of a fan of, so. Alright, I already built on last. For those who missed it, I got crit by the Jags, so that was good. Yeah, Valve's making a new game, isn't that crazy? That's probably the craziest part, is that they're making a completely new game. I didn't think that they made games anymore, huh? Who is shooting you? What the fuck is firing at me? There's a sniper. There's no way that he's doing that. What's up, Smitty? Like, I get what you're saying by not completely new. Like, they're using a new, they're using an existing IP to make it a new game. I get you. I don't understand what is actually damaging me. Is he invisible or something? Yeah, he was a little bit of a lag spy, a little bit of a laggy boy.
Can that spy take out a sentry in a far like area, please? Oh, that I got critted.
Hey Dan, I've been having suggestions on how to enjoy TF2, and he's, or I've been having trouble. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm not a very good streamer.
Alright, I've got another.
Hey, anxiety. Take a sandwich.
2 HP for the win.
What? There's a sentry in there. For it?
I overextended. My bad.
Anyway, to answer your question on how to enjoy TF2 when you're not enjoying it, is take a break. I took a pretty long break, and I'm still struggling to play TF2 for nearly as long as I have in the past, you know? Yeah, playing with friends definitely helps. That's for sure. Solo queuing is not fun. I will tell you that. Solo queuing competitive or solo queuing casual mode is it's big booty.
Thank you for the sandwich.
No problem.
Oh, that's why we were trying to kick him. Well, it's easier to just report.
He's not cheating.
He's not cheating. He's not cheating.
Not even at top of the leaderboard. He's got 51 points. Chill.
What the fuck? Alright.
What was he exploiting? What are you talking about?
I think it's the sticky frame exploit. I don't know.
What does exploiting even mean? Seriously though, it's someone explain to me. I need some justification right now. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, I guess that's kind of justified.
I mean, that's kind of bullshit. I would kick him.
Scout does not know where he is in life.
You really get rid of that sentry.
Yeah, I took the button off there.
I am too.
Thank God, it's saved.
Oh, it's down now. Now we can go.
We can win this.
Shit, dude, nice.
Hey, thanks for the 2 month in a row tier 1 from Hilliard Jay. Thanks, man. Jesus Christ, so laggy. $150 ping. Epic.
Oh, fuck, dude.
The sub alert song? It's
Mini sentry.
oh man, we really gotta fucking make a command for that. It's a song by the Midnight. Getty Funkton, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man.
Yeah, we should all go once, not one by one. Let's have we fucking dying.
Yeah, let's wait out here.
I thought we were on defense.
Over here, over here. Over here, guys, over here.
That was getting heavy.
And let's charge.
Saw a strange factory new hot jazzy skin on the marketplace. Did you really?
This is gonna be a problem.
cool. Why do I feel like I'm the only person like fighting people? Oh yeah, because I'm solo queuing.
Oh, it's fine.
Maybe the pub push will prevail. No, never mind. Wait. Oh, somebody touched it. Nice. Well, shit. That's all I can do, really.
Scout, touch cart. Good tries.
Good game.
I'm pretty sure you can't make a soldier. That was nice.
A dash it just means that you're already subbed to somebody else with Twitch Prime, and that one has to expire before you can use it. Yeah, Getty, that's the life, but when you can never get into a competitive game, it's not really like this game is appealing to people with that kind of mindset, you know what I mean? The game literally just does not appeal to to that type of player at a certain point, you know. Oh wow, this is $2,500, dude. I don't want it that bad. Yeah, less than a month, for sure. Yeah, I'd say that I'm pretty similar to that, Getty. But for the most part, my default like mindset is to try and win the game. But I mean, like, doing things that are goofy inherently while also trying to win. That is basically what I think the entire point of casual should be, but there are a lot of people who don't try and win. They only try and mess around. They basically just treat it like a DM server. You know what I mean? And that's fine. It's just that if there could be a place to go where you could try and everybody else is trying to win and you play with people of similar rank, man, if only that place existed. Oh wait, it does. I'm queued up for it right now. It won't let me in. Just a quick 2.5k, you won't even remember spending it tomorrow. I think I'll remember spending it tomorrow when... Well, I'll remember spending it at the end of this month. When my rent is due. What do I think a good metal sync system would be? You spend 1,000 metal. There's like a crafting menu in the game where you spend 1,000 metal or like 500 metal. I don't know, something balanced, and it gives you a metal version, like, you know how there's Australians, but think of that, but metal. So like a metal weapon, like just a pure metal weapon. That's my idea. Please continue to hear me. This medic refuses. How much longer do I plan on streaming? I have no idea. I usually just stop streaming when I don't feel like streaming anymore. I never have a goal in mind when I start streaming. I never think, I'm going to stream from here until then. I just think, I'm going to stream until I'm not going to stream anymore. I just simply don't have enough ammo to fight this team. Can they make a Widowmaker for the soldier? Okay. I'll save you.
Why is that cart stopped, maggots?
Oh my god, I got extinguished. And I'm out. How good of a sitter are you? I do it all the time, so I've practiced quite a lot. Please, medic. I don't understand why he only heals me for like a split second and he's done. I'm a level 3 sitter, I guess you could say. My ass cheeks are invite level for sure.
Wow.
Now that I'm the only person around, he can finally heal me. What do you think ever happened to your old beard? I still have it. Just don't wear it that much. You see, he's got a checklist of people to heal, and he's trying to get it done. He's got a laundry list. You got 2 hours till your resub's ready? Holy shit, that's crazy. Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream in 1 hour and 59 minutes. I hope that's okay with you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Where's this guy going? Pyro isn't going to ever reflect and just shoot rockets at him. I never take the chance. After Jungle Inferno, every Pyro knows how to reflect now. It used to be pretty safe. Like if the pyro like didn't have any hats, or if he was just like brainlessly like walking at people, you could pretty much 99% of the time get away with shooting rockets at the pyro. But ever since Jungle Inferno came out, literally everyone knows. Everybody knows now. Like it wasn't obvious, and now everyone knows. So I feel like you can't take any chances. There's always a chance that every pyro will reflect. Dude, this guy's live too.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Do I play MGE? I do not. The last time I MGE'd, it was at the request of Mecharek. Because he said that he would MGE me for like a milestone of some sort.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
So I'm not very good at it.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is Rock Guy. Okay. Johnny! Yeah, Johnny. Rest in peace, Twitch.tv streamer. Yeah, Surprise has a good point. I mean, if you see a ladder in a video game, most of the time you're gonna be like, yeah, that's there so you can climb it. But TFT is just one of those games where you just gotta figure it out, you know? Okay. $100 bits from Pocket Pauline, thank you. Says when's the next mixtape dropping though? Probably not gonna be making another mixtape to be honest. Bye. noticed an argument against keeping random crits in now is just people complaining about my video. So they're using that as an argument, is that my video sucked. I don't know, I thought my video was pretty good regardless if you agree with it or not. Oh, my old gold digger. No, I gave that away. Remember, I don't know if you've seen the video since then, but I gave it away to, like, I had a contest or a raffle or something. That raffle's long gone. Six. Hello, Tot. Reminder that Star made a random crit video 7 years ago, but suddenly you're the bad guy. Can you link that video? I actually... do you mean like he made an entire video about it? Or are you saying that he mentioned it in a video? Because I don't remember that. Yeah, that's a nice shotgun skin. I agree. It's my favorite shotgun skin in the video game. That's why I have it. But I'm not surprised, really, Legendary, that people don't attribute Star to that. Besides, if I brought that up now, then I think people would just attribute it to not liking Star, because, you know, people are like, well, he plays Overwatch now, so he sucks. I found it. Well, somebody linked it to me. Actually, let's just watch this. How about that?
Hello everybody, Star here, and we're going to be talking about a delicate subject in Team Fortress 2.
This is from 2011.
I know it's weird because this is such a lighthearted game that there can even be delicate subjects where people get, oh my word, I can't believe what he just said, I'm so offended. It's kind of like where in a video if somebody says, you know, PS3 is better than the Xbox 360, then all of the comments thereafter are, rabble, 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 rabble. I can't believe he just said that. But what we're going to talk about is actually random crit servers, which does create a divide in the Team Fortress 2 community where there are some people that say, random crit, you know, you have to play that, that's vanilla, that's the way TF2 was balanced, and then there are some people who say, no. Just no. So this is basically being explained for people who don't really know that they have an option, because here's where I come from, and where I'm trying to explain this from, is that when I first joined TF2, I of course didn't know anything about the game. I just joined a server, any server, because it didn't really make a difference to me which one I joined, they were all the same to me. I joined a random crit server because 90% of servers are random crit, and I joined a server from the very top of the list, which would be a 32-person server, which of course is also not really the default for TF2. It gets weirdly balanced at anything above 24 players. So, for a long time I was playing random crit, and it was the one thing that I truly disliked about the game, and I didn't really realize that no crit was an option, and that there were servers that ran the no crit option in general, so I just kind of stuck with it. And after a while, I kind of got fed up, and I said, you know what, this really isn't working for me. This is the one thing in TF2 that I just absolutely can't stand. It doesn't make any sense why this isn't in the game. And I did just start figuring out that, oh, there are no crit servers, but it took me a long time to actually start joining them, because my favorites list was entirely full of servers that were all random crit enabled, and it took a while to make the change. You know what I mean? So for anyone who doesn't really know the difference, I'm just going to explain it here. As unbiased as I can, I'm not unbiased on the subject, but I'm going to try and explain it. That on a random crit server, let's say you're using a rocket launcher and you fire a rocket. When you fire that rocket, there is a...
Wait, I can't even get my head around that. Wait, what? You're using a rocket launcher and then you fire a rocket? Okay.
A 2% chance that it will do 3 times the amount of damage, being a critical hit. Much like when a bullet comes out and you're being crit-screeged, it will do 3 times the amount of damage. For no reason, just 2% chance. But there is also this mechanic a lot of people don't really know about, that if the amount of damage you've dealt in the last 20 seconds attributes to the chance of you getting a random critical hit up to 10% more. So you can get a maximum of 12% chance to shoot a random crit rocket, though getting that much damage in 20 seconds is incredibly hard to do. It does not happen very often in gameplay. Usually you're just getting a slight bonus from the amount of damage you've dealt. I don't remember exactly the numbers on how to, when it gets higher, but that does work. And melee weapons, you get a 15% base chance to do random critical hits, which 15%, there is a lot of leeway that it won't be one, but it seems like more often than not they tend to be. So, what happens on no crit servers is that chance is completely gone. That doesn't exist, but if someone uses a crit screeg, or you use a weapon that, you can do critical hits where you throw Girardi and then use the Bushwhacker, then you can still get that critical hit. It's just no random ones based on that mechanic. Another thing that random crit servers usually have is no damage spread and no bullet spread. And no crit servers usually disable them as well, so there is a little bit more than just that one thing. Where no bullet spread is if you fire a shotgun, all of the bullets go in completely random spots. I believe there is usually one bullet that goes straight down where you aimed, but all the bullets spread, thus bullet spread. And then there is also damage spread, where each pellet of that shotgun will do, there is a minimum damage they can do and a maximum damage they can do. And the chance of doing any number in between, where the maximum minimum is completely random. It just basically picks a number out of a hat and says, okay, this is what you did this time. Same thing for all weapons, where if you shoot a rocket at somebody, the rocket hits them, it needs to pick what damage it actually does. Where on no crit servers, they usually have that disabled, where it does a set damage every time, as well as shotguns their pellets will always go in the exact same spot, so you can actually aim it and not just get lucky on where the pellets decided to land. And that is the true difference here, is that one is based on luck, where random crit servers are, you can get lucky and do something normally that you wouldn't be able to do, and no crit servers are more dependent entirely on what you've done and not what the game decides you did. And so my opinion on this, which I'm going to explain to the best of my abilities, and once again, it is my opinion, so if you disagree, and this is making you angry, please, hold back on the, oh, sorry, I'm so offended.
Hey, AC Mark Use, thanks for the sub. For some reason my chat lost connection and I was trying to get it back. Oh, here we go. There's a refresh chat. That's useful. There we go.
No, I can't believe you'd ever say that. Type of comments where you're some grumpy old guy. Basically, the way I see it is that random crit servers are much more geared to the casual player, because you don't need a lot of gun skill to beat people who do have a lot of gun skill, where you can be completely outplayed by someone. They're, dominating you. You only have 1 health left, and you just get lucky based on the fact that you got lucky, and by 2% chance, you are better than the person that you otherwise could not beat. So you get into less situations where you're like, oh, we can't win this, we can't do anything, they're so much better than us, because at a certain point, the amount of skill that the person you're fighting have might not matter based on you getting random crits. Where there have been many times where I've played on these types of servers, completely outplayed somebody, I'm wrecking them, I know they're gonna die, I'm keeping a count in my head of how much health they have left, and I say, oh, there's no way they could possibly, and then they get random crits.
Keeping count in your head.
They had a chance to be better than me.
That's impossible.
Which is something I've never really agreed with, and I can't enjoy playing like that. I can't enjoy playing like I can't enjoy playing like, and I can't enjoy playing like, never really agreed with, never really agreed with, never really agreed with, and I can't enjoy playing like that.
I think case closed. All right. Back to the video game. I mean, it's not surprising to me that someone who someone like Ster would not like random crits. Mythandius, what's up? Says, what do you think about Ster being on Tip of the Hats this year? That's pretty cool. Get some OG TF2 players in there. Although I guess he was more of a Overwatch guy now because he's definitely more popular as an Overwatch guy than he ever was as a TF2 guy. So. Pocket Pauling with the gifted sub to Turkish Spaghetti. Thanks for the gifted sub, Pocket Pauling. It's still September, by the way. If you want to gift people subs, they can always continue it for $1. And that's a benefit. What do you think about Seagull going into the house? I mean, like, these are all old school TF2 people, which is kind of cool, but, I mean, it's all Overwatch celebrities now. So I don't know if that's an intended thing, that they're just trying to like back away from TF2 because most of the people that organize it just don't play TF2 anymore. So they probably assume that it wouldn't be beneficial for their charity. And I understand that charity first is the entire mantra there. So I get it. But I'm also kind of worried like the reaction people might have to there being mostly Overwatch players, because you know TF2 players, they hate Overwatch. So I don't know. People who don't have like good memories of Ster or Seagull or Clockwork or any of the ex-TF2 players who are now Overwatch players, I don't think that they'll enjoy it nearly as much as the people who remember that era, you know what I mean? Ow. TF2 players hate everything? Well, that's a generalization. I'm just saying, like, most TF2 players don't really care for Overwatch, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I wonder how many Muma rollout jokes are going to be in the chat during Toth. The hate train diverted from Overwatch, and now it's migrated to Fortnite. Well, I guarantee you that they're going to play Fortnite on at Toth as well. Actually, I can't guarantee that. I haven't seen the schedule, but I would assume. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know? No. I'm not saying that the hate train is aimed at Fortnite for a good reason. Although I do not really enjoy Fortnite as a concept. I don't really like those kinds of games, but I don't really care about the success of Fortnite. What I said was there's a good reason for why they would play Fortnite at Toth. Because it's a popular game. And they're trying to get as many eyes on the charity as possible. Oh, alright. I guess I get to go this way. You've never given any battle royale game a try because the concept of a game ending after your first death is not appealing. I think the main thing that that's not appealing to me with battle royale games is how slow they are. They're very, very slow during the middle part, and sometimes during the beginning part if you don't land in a hot area. But to me, I like fast-paced games. I prefer to just get right into the action over and over and over again, as you can see by me feeding their team. So like, if a game is basically just, you can fight a lot of people in the beginning, and then there's a really long downtime where you run around collecting loot and like not really fighting anybody at all, but just kind of hanging out. You know what I mean? Like,
Top 15 ways to play Pyro. Number 15.
that isn't really that exciting to me. It's not a fun game if you're just waiting around to fight for most of the game. Also, specifically about Fortnite, the building aspect is so lame. Like, I've seen so many streams where somebody has like a beat on somebody, and they're about to like shoot them, and they fire a bullet at them, and they take like, you know, most of their health, and then they throw a wall up immediately, and they heal. It's like, what was even the point of sniping them if they can just immediately get out of it? Like, they're not punished for being out in the open. They can just run around, and if somebody shoots at them, they just turtle, run.
Good game, guys. Posse.
The game promotes shit aim so hard. I don't know. I've watched Ninja play, and he's very, very good at aiming, but it feels wasted sometimes because he'll be like really owning somebody, and then they just throw a wall up, and then it's just a game of like trying to get the high ground on somebody for like 5 minutes before you actually start shooting somebody. It's just kind of, I don't know, that whole play style, that whole like fighting play style just does not seem fun. It seems really just, I don't know how to describe it, like little, like not honorable. I guess that's the best way I can put it. Yari Qwerty, have you tried any Twitch/arena shooters? I don't know. What are some examples of that? I don't think so. Are you talking about like Quake? Because I've played Quake Champions. Well, the thing is, you can make any game competitive if you try hard enough, Dizzy Dwarf, but I don't think that it's a very good competitive game. Simply because there's an entirely... There's a huge luck factor when it comes to loot. And in high-level games like that, no one's going to do a hot drop. They're all going to drop way far away from everybody else so that they can try and get the best loot possible, like guarantee it, right? So everybody, and not everybody's going to be given the same amount of loot, so it's kind of like luck at that point, right? Not everybody's on equal footing. You know what I mean? And of course, there are people who are saying like, well, you can make your own luck by like just utilizing the kind of shit hand that you were dealt, and that can be a skill, sure, but it's still luck. You know what I mean? So it's not an ideal esport, but it is still possible. You know what I mean? Definitely possible. Clear AI Strum, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate the sub. Jesus. Oh, there are gamers up there. Time to leave. This guy was taunting for some reason. I should not push those people. Thanks, Jacques Jammy. Yeah, we'll definitely see more. We're planning on making more. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I would imagine that Quake Champions would probably be a good, like, not TF2 game to take a break with, but, I don't know, I haven't really been missing anything like that. Like, definitely lately, definitely, I want to say Rock and Stone. Deep Rock Galactic has been that game for me lately, so it's nice. Thought this scout was going to come with me, but I guess not. Deep Rock and Stone Galactic. Exactly. People keep asking me to stream it, but I don't know if my stream audience would enjoy it. I already streamed it once, and people weren't super familiar with the game, so not a whole lot of people were really watching or interested in watching, but
I'm moving this. Go on.
I do play it, so I can stream it. I don't keep updated on the TF2 comics. I do read them, but I'm not into the lore of this game at all. Like, it's kind of an afterthought for me. I much prefer playing the video game to, like, worrying about, like, the actual, like, storyline of the characters, you know? He's in. I mean, you do a laughing emoji there, Mars, but there are a lot of people who do not play this game. They have like 100 hours, and then they have 1,000 hours in SFM, or they have you know, they spend their day drawing the TF2 characters and stuff. Like, that's an entire culture. Hey, I agree with you on removing the crits there, Shalsa? Can't really say I agree with you on the class limits thing, though, because I think that a lot of people, like, that would just make, that would kind of make the game not really work very well. Like, people should be able to just play whatever class they want in casual mode. Pokemon Plays Pokemon, do you think that there's a chance that they will finally remove random crits with the big update, or is the community still too split on that? I would be surprised if they removed random crits straight up. Because it's one of those things that I would be... like, it's one of those things that Valve tends to not do, which is, like, just rip a band-aid off. And I do think that it would be good for the game to do that, but I don't think they will do that because Valve typically doesn't do things like that when they balance their game. They usually go in slow, very methodically. Like, if they want to nerf something, they'll nerf like a part of it first, and then later they'll nerf a second part of it just to like make sure that they're making the right decision with nerfing it in the first place. Like, that's always been the kind of thing that they do. So I would be surprised if they made the good decision to remove them completely. I think what's more likely is that we'll get a vote to turn random crits on or off. I think what's more likely is that we'll get a different queue, even though I think that would be a bad idea. I think that what's more likely is that they'll change the way random crits work, either by lowering the percentage or making it so that it's true random. I think that those are all way more likely than them being removed like completely, but I do think that a change is likely. If they do absolutely nothing, I think I would be just as surprised. I get to play more defense. I think the one that I would be moderately okay with that's not straight up removing random crits would be putting it up to a vote. Because then at least when I play, I can turn all the random crits off in my server if I'm playing with friends, because all my friends don't like playing with it, and usually we have a pretty big sway. Like, we'd have to be playing with a ton of people who don't want to turn them off in order for it to not actually get turned off. So it would basically be the same thing, but I think the fundamental part of removing them is that it would make the game the same all the way across, and that's not technically the same thing as putting it up to a vote, you know. Kind of a dead pub. Rip solo queuers that will have to find a new match if people in the server refuse to remove that shit. Yeah, it'll be pretty frustrating. I think removing random bullet spread is pretty likely. I think that could happen. That's such a small thing. Like, that's such a it's such a small but big thing. It's not very noticeable. Like, no one would really notice except for people that use shotguns a lot. Yeah, the TF2 more chaotic because of crits thing, Jammy, is something that I cover in my video, so I don't know why people still bring it up as like a counter to the video. Yeah, you can be consistent with Scout, isn't that crazy? You can shoot someone with a Frontier Justice and not do 18 damage at point blank range. That would be cool. I don't really know about CSGO and random bullet spread, but I think there is some sort of randomness to the way that the bullets travel, is what I've been told, on certain guns. But that entire game is all aim. Aim and positioning, pretty much. It's not that random to begin with. It's just, you know, there's no classes. There's just a bunch of different guns, you know. The maps are all pretty much the same. DG Sylveon, do you think pudding is a thick soup or a thin jelly? I think pudding is a pudding. But if I had to compare it to something else, then I'd say it's more like a jelly than it is like a soup. Yeah, the thing about that Pokemon Place Pokemon is I think they made a mistake in removing the, they made a mistake in the, when they removed the option to get auto balance before they force people. I think that they should bring that back. I think that that was a fine system, and I think a lot of people were generally pretty happy with it. Because a lot of people who play this game don't, well, not a lot, but I'd say that like maybe half of people who play this game don't really care what team they're on. And whenever I'm solo queuing, I usually don't really care what team I'm on. But when I'm playing with friends, I want to be on the same team as my friends. You know what I mean? So, being able to say no to getting auto-balanced is important, I think. I missed my air shot. Me. You think quick play was the best thing in TF2? I disagree. I think that being able to queue up it makes much more sense for a game like this. Quick play had no real reason to be in the game after like 2012, you know what I mean? Jeez, the range on the thing. There's a way to dodge auto balance, so it really doesn't even matter if they change it back. I don't know. Not everybody knows that you can just retry the server to avoid it. Plus, I don't think that there's like you shouldn't keep a bug in the game even if there's a way to avoid it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that it's a bug. Obviously, it's an intended feature, but it's something that people don't like. So why would you keep it in, even if there's a way to avoid it that you have to like pass around by word of mouth? Like, why not make that official? Why not make it so that instead of getting auto-balanced, you can say, no, I don't want to be auto-balanced, and then you won't. That's essentially what retrying is, right? That's just saying, like, I don't want to be auto-balanced, so I won't be auto-balanced. Server browser is pretty good, beats waiting an hour for Valve's matchmaking to work. There still is a server browser, but it's an antiquated way of joining a server. It's old. Imagine you're a new player and the only thing that you've ever known is a matchmaking system. You're just a young guy, you're a young boy, you're a young girl. You've only ever known matchmaking systems to be the way that you queue into games. So you load up TF2, and you're like, okay, how do I queue into a game? How do I join? How do I join? Oh, I have to go to the server browser. Okay, it's this thing that looks like Windows. Looks like Windows 95. I have to open this. All right. This is, I don't understand. This is too complicated. What the fuck am I looking at? That's like yeah. You're like, Alright, what, huh? And it just keeps going. All these servers don't even have people on them. What am I supposed to do? Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say.
You will stand next to that corner, I will stand.
You can queue for an hour and don't find a match. I don't really know what maps you're choosing, but I guess if you're only looking to play on one map, then maybe it would take a long time. But I've never even queued for that one. Never queued for an hour to get into a game, that's for sure. Now with competitive mode, there's nobody playing it because nobody cares about playing a competitive mode that doesn't really give you anything. There's no benefit. So the issue with that is that there's just nobody playing it. But there are a lot of people playing casual. So it's pretty easy to get into a match pretty quick. So I don't really get that whole like, oh, it takes an hour to get into a game. Like, whoa, you must be in the middle of nowhere, or you're like trying to get into an obscure map that no one is playing. The auto balance workaround is if you're about to get auto balance, like if you're alive and it starts showing up on your screen, you're going to be auto balance in 5 seconds. You can type retry into console and then it won't auto balance you. You will, however, retry to the server, so your points will be reset, which is kind of a shitty thing, but I mean, I don't really care about points that bad. If you really don't want to be reset, I guess it's a sacrifice you'll be willing to make. Trying to get into a Doomsday match? Why would anyone want to play Doomsday? That's my question. You love the server browser? Well, I think it's because you're used to it. But if a new player joins, it's not very self-explanatory for one, and it's overwhelming visually, 2, and 3, it's outdated. It's... Why am I on Trollger? We've figured out how to get people into games automatically. Let's use it. How bad am I at rocket jumping? I don't know. Pretty average for the amount of hours that I have in this game, I guess. But I don't really rocket jump that much, to be honest. My favorite pub loadout is this one, and it doesn't really encourage rocket jumping that much. Just kind of running around shooting people, trying not to die. How about let people join Valve servers? Why? Why? What would be the benefit of that? Why don't you just add up to the map that you want to play, and then queue for it, and it'll find you a match, and then you get to go play it. If you want to play some obscure map, then you're probably better off finding a casual or a, what is it? A community server anyway. So you can use the server browser for that. Community servers suck. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. Make better ones. Yeah, we did try that. Nobody cared. Nobody wanted to play it. I tried it. That's the whole thing. I made my own community server that was just vanilla TF2, and you could join it anytime, but nobody played on it. So, I don't know what people want, you know? They want to play on Valve servers, but they also want to play on obscure maps that nobody plays, and it's like, what do you... Like, the change has to happen with you. It doesn't have to happen with everything else. You know what I mean? If you gotta, what is the quote? You gotta be the change you want to see. And people said, "Oh man, I wish that there were vanilla community servers that had all the good maps and like." There was like map variety, and we could like have a voting system on like turning stuff on or off that we didn't want. And I provided those servers for a while, and nobody played on them. So you say you want something, and then you don't do it. You don't take advantage of it, at least. And hey, that's fine. But continuing to complain about there not being something like that is silly to me. It's like somebody saying, "Man, I wish they sold, what's that Sprite? What's that Wild Berry Sprite? Oh man, that shit's really good. What if I demanded all the time that they bring back Wild Berry Sprite? And then, when they finally did, after me complaining all day about it, I never drink it." I drink it once and I say, "Ah, that's cool. Thanks for bringing it back." Do you think Sprite would keep doing that? Would keep producing it at that point?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Get to the...
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
That's right, Jamie. Oh! I like using the black box and the shotgun because it's easier to survive that way, you know? And like you said, mechs, they're not really that reliable in pubs, so If I had a reliable medic, then I would definitely change to, you know, my I'm being pocketed by a medic loadout, but I'm not. So. Why not the reserve shooter? Because I like the shotgun more. More shots, and I don't know. It's never a guarantee that somebody's gonna be up in the air. So. You can switch to the shotgun pretty fast anyway. Ah, dead. Yeah, the original is pretty addicting. I don't really know what it is about the original, but it's pretty nice. I like it. Try using the panic attack? Sure. Why not? I mean, it theoretically would be, you know, the same kind of thing. Looking for my actual panic attack. Oh, here it is. The skinned one. It's very important. Where am I from? I'm from California. Bah! It'd be cool if this thing shot faster too, you know? Thanks for the BAP, whoever that was. I didn't even see. Glitchy space pyro. Thank you. Why not use the panic attack? It's barely different. Yeah, I mean, the way that I'm using it, sure. I guess I just never thought about it. My dead body got barraged with a bunch of rockets after that. Yeah, I kind of miss the old panic attack, but mostly just because it was fun for engineer. Now the panic attack, like, is not an engineer weapon. It's very much a secondary. Less fun, but more consistent, exactly. When people say, like, oh, you gotta balance a weapon, like, usually that just means, like, make it less fun. Because it was fun if you used it in a certain way, but it was too specific to that certain way. You look depressed? I mean, this is my face, man. I have resting depressed face. I don't know what to tell you. If Valve stopped supporting TF2, what would I do? I'd probably play it as long as I felt like playing it, which is the way that I look at it now. You know what I mean? Why hasn't Engineer ever gotten a new, not reskinned pistol? I don't know. Probably can't think of a good weapon to replace the pistol with, you know? Yeah, I use the panic attack a lot on the pyro actually, but that's just because I like using the shotgun a lot more than I like using the flamethrower to damage people. I usually just use the flamethrower to like control people or disrupt things, but as a main source of damage, like the shotgun is where it's at, you know. Yeah, crowd control, I guess, is what I should say when talking about the flamethrower. And I can't really tell if that's its intended use, but I mean, I think a lot of people just try and overuse it for their main source of damage. But I think Pyro is kind of born to be a combo class, you know? Combo of weapons together. Hold on.
Guys, I'm at the spawn back camp.
Didn't I say in an old video I wanted to festivize my Rescue Ranger? Have I done it? I have. Oh, I thought my Dead Ringer would be up by then. What's my opinion on the katana? I don't know. It's a weapon.
I tried.
Jeez. Oh, we have no medics. Might as well just die then. It's faster. Never mind, we're gonna back out. Yeah, heavy with a shield would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why that so many medics. It was weird. Gosh, matchmaking sucks, man. I had to wait so long to get into another game.
Alert! The final control point is being contested. Alert! Our last control point is being captured. Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Give heavy a jetpack? I don't know about that. The thing that makes Heavy's damage and health balanced is his lack of mobility, so I think that giving him better mobility is a bad idea. At least without severely nerfing the other aspects like his damage, you know what I mean? And he's on the chase. Panic attack is good with the short circuit combos. Yeah, I could imagine that being a thing. But the amount of spread is what makes it a bad primary, because you want to use it one after another. You want to pump, like a shotgun can't one-shot somebody right off the bat, you know what I mean? So it's good for follow-up damage because you only have to shoot it a few times, like 2 times, right? But it discourages using it over and over again, which is what you do when it's your primary. You use it over and over again, because that's like you're starting from scratch on their health, so you have to... The fuck is this pyro? It's like air blasting like crazy. Keiki, thank you. Or no, that was a host. Sorry. Omnices with the Prime sub. Thank you, Omnices.
are going up. With the flick of a switch, he powers up the machine.
Do you think they should give up TF2 to the community already? No major update whole year would be unprecedented. I think that would be an option if there weren't already people working on the game that like it. But then again, Valve doesn't really need the amount of money that the TF team brings in. It's just the money that they use to pay the people who work on the game. Hey Shadow Hunter, thanks for the comment, man. Appreciate it.
Backing up. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Hey, Get Away. That's negativity. Alright?
I'm moving this.
Not tolerable.
Go on, get.
Which wrench would you prefer to be used on the blue team? Probably the Jag. Or the Gunslinger. Jump on the point, soldier. Nice one, Scout. You're a pussy, that's why I'm upgrading to a tier 3 sub. Oh shit. Well, you can call me a pussy all you want then. Is there a strange Eureka effect? There is not. Am I excited for Tip of the Hats this year? Of course I am. I'm always down to support a good cause. The fuck is with my thing? It's going hella slow. Yeah, Steel is a great map, especially since you can get away with stuff like that. Because they were all on B, just like jerking off, and meanwhile we're winning. Yeah, Ster's gonna be at the Tip of the Hats. It's a Throwback Thursday. Yeah, Steel is it's a one-of-a-kind map. It's very strange how intricate the map is in comparison to the rest of the TF2 maps. Uncle Dane is gonna kill Star because 3 years ago Star denied his Hyundai what? Accent? Oh, his Hyundai accent. I didn't even know an accent was a car. Sorry, I butchered the joke. I'm sorry. He dented it. So, by the way, I can read. In my opinion, which shotty is best for NG? Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're just shotgunning people, then the hell yeah, the shotgun. If you got kills on your sentry, like all the strange pistols I have. If you're just looking to own people, then the Widowmaker is where it's at, I think.
Teleporter going up.
Yeah, Germa can't make it in person this year, sadly. Yeah, I can't either. But, so what? You don't need me to have a good time. Besides, I'd be extremely left out. Because everyone there plays Overwatch, and I don't. So what am I supposed to do? Germa's moving to New Vegas, or Nevada. Las Vegas. Yeah, I heard that. Why am I getting Ubered on? What the fuck is happening? That's the second time in the last minute that I've been solo Ubered against. Just because you're not there in person doesn't mean you shouldn't support the event. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I am not supporting Tip of the Hats because I can't go. Because my sister's wedding is that weekend. So fuck them. How dare they force my sister to get married on the same weekend. Stuck. I got literally stuck inside my own sentry. Will I be at Insomnia? No. I hardly ever go to those. Well, I'd never go to those. I hardly ever, meaning never, go to the European lands because it costs like $4,000 to fly across the ocean. Probably a lot less than that, but... Why am I... Why? Like, what is this video game right now? I walk out of spawn and I'm the only person they attack. Maybe a friend could drive me. Yeah, maybe somebody with a boat. The next Insomnia will be in Long Beach. That's not true. Insomnia is a European event. I think you're thinking of the next, the I guess it's not Rewind really. It's the sequel to Rewind though, not called Rewind. The coolest thing about that is that Spy could have definitely died a lot earlier if the scout doesn't decide to pull his pan out and like wave it around for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's called Fast Forward or something, right? No, it's called the sequel. I don't remember. What? The map time end. I didn't even notice. It's just me or casual games full of people who know what they're doing nowadays? Sure. I don't think that's a bad thing. I like that people know what they're doing in this game more than usual. It's kind of my whole mantra, you know what I mean? I think it's funny that people are surprised that a person like me does not think that random crit should be in this game. It's like, okay, they promote skill, And what does my entire channel do? It promotes skill. Okay. So they go hand in hand, I think, right? I'd say that most art, or most things, I guess, are made out of necessity. And I made my channel out of the necessity that I think that people should get better at this video game. Because it can be a lot of fun when you're good at it. So I tried to make a channel surrounding that concept. So for me to get on my channel and say, you know what, I think it would be a lot better if the game made it easier for people to get better at the game and made it more viable to be better at the game. And then people would be like, what? That's crazy. That's weird that you would say that, Dane. Because you play NG and your buildings can't get crit, so I don't know why you would think that.
Guys, watch out for Spy. I bumped into him.
Those are crits. That's a spy. Yeah, that bush mini is definitely evil. Mr. Brown Sugar completely ignoring the fact that there's a saps building next to him. And I'm being bombed by 3 people. I think the spy was the only person that knew that was there. We'll save it, we'll save it. Kumai Crossing, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate the support, man. You don't play TF2, but you love my videos? Cool. You don't have to play TF2 to like something that is TF2 related, I think. I think you can like a video game without ever playing it. It's completely possible. Matilla. What song is this? I don't know. Take My Time by Highway Superstar.
Thanks for the ride, partner. Building the center.
gonna get rid of it for now. I feel like people are gonna go looking for it, especially after another person took it. What's my recommendation on trying to be less toxic when playing competitive video games? I don't know. Some people just can't handle it. Some people, like, that's just how they are. So it's kind of hard to just say, like, stop being you, idiot. I think that there's a certain type of person who can be competitive and not be toxic at the same time. They're pretty common, luckily, but I think that there's definitely people that can handle competitive games and people who can't. And maybe they can change their ways, but I don't know. It's kind of a lot to ask, I think, for people that just have it ingrained in their personality to get upset when they lose, you know?
Yeah, I think he belongs on Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite is where all the kids play. Right, guys?
I should play Fortnite. That is the trashiest game I've played in the last 3 years.
Oh.
This kid gets it.
Sorry? You thought I retired? That's weird. I don't know who's starting that rumor, but it's not true. I kind of want to put it down here. That guy's still back there, holy shit. A Truma! It's not a Truma.
Twice this guy's with me.
What of untrue rumors going around? Oh yeah. You mean lies? Yeah. Nope. Can't go that way. Where's Space?
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
I want to try Scout now. Nope. I don't know if I like that one as much. Do I think territorial control has potential to be a good TF2 game mode with better maps than Pyro? Or is it just, or Hydro? Is it better, or is it just a failed experiment? I'm not sure. I would have to see it to believe it, but honestly, territorial control doesn't sound like a great idea to me. But who knows? It could be just because it's tainted from Hydro existing. You know, I think I'm gonna be done streaming now. I think that I'm gonna make that my last one. But we can do a Q&A for the end of the stream if you like. If anybody wants to get their questions in that they never got to get in at the end of the stream. I was thinking about getting a Twitch stream getaway. I was thinking about it. But they don't let you take off your shirt on there, so. You're about to stream too? Fired up, I'll give you a host, boy. Why is it that people always say spy me but never say where the spy is? I don't know, I've always thought that that quirk was funny. That's why my spy knife here is called Spy Me. Because that's what happens when you get stabbed by it. Spy me! Your therapist says you should avoid males. It's a weird thing for your therapist to say. Were the 4 loadouts you were talking about? What were the 4 loadouts? I'm not going to tell you. But I mentioned a few of them. You'll have to wait for the video. All murders are men? That's so true. Have you ever seen a girl kill someone? I don't think so. It's because they can't aim. It's because they're always playing medic. You can't kill anybody with medic. Will I ever do a meetup? Probably not. I'm not a social person. Alright? I like making things for people. I don't like being a thing. You know? I can do it. I can be a thing. I would prefer if I had a choice between two. I was talking about this yesterday. I'm the kind of person that would rather be something or would rather make something than be something. You know what I mean? Make something and have that be something that people like instead of being something and then people like that thing that I am. You know what I mean? I think I just prefer that, but you can't always get what you want. Hey, what's up, boy? Battlefield. Thanks for the comment in my Twitch chat. You know that I could use somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Is that what you're referencing? Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I am going to Esports Arena 2019, not located in Esports Arena, but instead located in the Thunderdome Thunder Museum or whatever the fuck it's called in Long Beach, California. I plan on going. You can see me there! They were asking me to do an analysis. They were asking me to do analysis, and I said, I'll think about it. But I think I've pretty much thought about it. I don't really want to. I want to go there as a spectator. I want to go there and just hang out with people. I don't want to have to go there and worry about paying attention to things. I'm not that guy, you know? I wish I could be that guy, and maybe someday I can be that guy, but I don't feel like being that guy anytime soon. And maybe up until then I can work on maybe my like how to talk, because I fucking can't talk. And that's my biggest thing. I can't speak. I have to write everything down that I do in a video because I cannot just freeform talk. I'm not very good at it. So I'd rather somebody who's good at freeform talking be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't speak so good. Don't Speak is a good song. I agree with you. And on that note, I think I'll end my stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad that you guys tuned in for my stream today. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna host Get a Whale after this. Go and give him a nice warm chat message of some sort. I don't know. Tell him that you like him, because he's a nice guy, and I think you should watch it. Alright. Sound good?